No. I'm having an issue with Pepper too. Like, she's pooping in the kennel. She's not pooping. Sorry, guys. Hi, Bubba's. Here, come here. You want to say hi? No. I think I might be getting, if he's sick, I think I'm getting whatever he's got. I don't know, my stomach kind of hurts, and I'm like, I cannot quench my thirst, like, no matter how much water I drink.
Help me! Someone! Get me out of this thing!
Okay, there's no closet in the gardens, but so someone is using the roof instead.
If you see him, send the annoying doctors to hell. That's the down one, right?
Yeah, they're going down.
Good. And remember, if you hear a collar go off, Batman's here.
Joker's men are all wearing the security colors. I'll need to take out the operator first.
Batman's as good as dead. He doesn't stand a chance. Not a chance.
Where is the operator? What's up, Nathan? Good morning, man.
Stop.
My stomach is kind of hurting right now. I think both my son and I have some sort of weird stomach bug.
We found him, very thanks to you. The poor man could have died.
So,
He has a wife, a child.
as do the plants he travels underfoot, the spores he breathes in and destroys have children. Why does he deserve anything more than them? You people ignore what is happening in front of your eyes.
I refuse to put the welfare of plots before the welfare of people.
And that is why you will lose. There's more happening than you know. It's all...
Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Sorry, Doc. Looks like you're out of luck. Too easy. Played you like a violin and cut your strings. Nighty-night, Bats.
No.
Help me! Someone! Get me out of this!
Joker's men are all wearing the security colors. I'll need to take out the operator first.
Batman better not try and mess with us.
God damn it, hang on. Okay. Sorry about that. My dogs don't listen to my wife because she doesn't assert her dominance with them. I keep telling her, you need to assert your dominance with them. They are pack animals. We have 4 dogs, and I think that's him.
Chance, not a chance.
Incapacitated the main threat, but the hostages are still in danger.
So you figured out my husband. Well, good for you. Do you remember about my alarms? Now you guys couldn't have attacked me. He's here. Don't let him find me.
Joker wants him stopped.
You may want to do a quick head count.
You heard the...
Ooh, that was close. Okay, I gotta...
Joker wanted the entrance to the Titan production plant guarded. I should pick up Harley's trail again so I can find it.
I have to scan that. There it is. One, two, three, still in here. There's one over here. Oh yeah, the tape.
We found it. No thanks to you. The poor man could have died.
I'm sorry.
I just work here. What good is killing me?
Ah, damn it. I hate this time of year because I'm always getting crap in my eyes. Because everything's so dry and it like blows around. No, that's not it. It's in the walls over here somewhere. There we go. I like how he still rips it off quietly even though everybody's gone. Okay, so it's in here somewhere. Where is it at? It's up there. Or is it? It might not be. Oh, crap. Nope, it is not. Hey, big guy. What you doing? Okay, you want to say hi? Owie? Did you hit your toe? Did you hit your toe? You say hi. What's wrong? What's in your face? Good boy. Here, you need to go get dressed, buddy. Go get dressed. Tell Okay. Did I not scan him already? What the hell? Uh... They're behind me, whatever they are. Are they up there, possibly? I may just have to come back for that. I tried doing a couple that I don't think I'm going to be able to platinum this game. Because when it comes to the challenges, dude, I am not good, man. And you have to get what is it, a 3 battering rating in each challenge. I don't know where they could be. It's possible, because I can't get through over to here yet. So it's possible that they could be wrapped, like that could extend out. Shit, I need the line launcher. Track Harley Quinn's movements to locate Titan production facility. Dude, what is...
Well, look who's discovered our secret lab. Since you've made it this far, let me show you what I've cooked up.
Okay, wait. Skip, hang on. I gotta check something really quick. Because there's a trophy associated with this part. It is defeat 2 Titan henchmen at once. So how do you do that? Do I kick them both off the side? That's how you do it. You get them to hit each other. Damn it!
That loser didn't stand a chance! I mean, look at me!
Dude! Oh my god! Ah!
Oh, isn't that cute?
You have to defeat two of them at the same time. And I need to defeat a Titan henchman without using the Batarang. Oh my god, dude! What the hell is blowing up?
Hey, someone help Bat Baby up off the floor.
shit, shit, shit. Oh my god, dude!
Oh, I'd like to thank my fans for their undying.
At least I got the beat the one without the batarang now. Dude, dodge! Okay, now that other one needs to take damage. Oh my god, dude.
I thought you'd last longer.
Okay. Now I can use the batarang. Let's do this. Oh my god, dude. Oh my, turn! There you go. Okay, now I need to damage him. Oh my god, I was like stunned. Okay, they're both pretty even right now. Yep, throw the body at him. Oh my god. No!
I salute my fallen enemy!
I had that shit! Dude. Dude! Oh my fucking god. Just hurry up and fucking kill me, dude. Maybe not. Damn it. Okay, come on. Okay. Do the same thing now. Double trouble. There we go.
I've destroyed the Titan production facility, but Joker escaped with enough to cause us real problems.
Just when you think it can't get any worse.
They've been using a venom plant hybrid to create the Titan strain. The plant's the key. And there's only one person on Arkham Island who can help them.
And what makes you think Poison Ivy will help you?
If her plants are at risk, she'll listen. I have a sample of her pheromone signature on record. She'll be somewhere in the gardens. I'll track her down.
That was nerve-wracking.
I'm going to need something to get over this ravine.
I don't like the Batwing in this game. I think it looks goofy and dull.
There is no way you were doing this alone.
Hey. Okay, how do I do the slow? How do I do the slow line launcher? Upgrade. Explosive gel, sonic battering. Upgrades the standard battering power, increasing the time an assailant stays down. Okay, so I can't get that one yet because I don't have the what do you call it? The line launcher upgrade. That's not available yet.
Now I can go find Ivy.
Yep. Okay, so those were those two that were. Shit.
They're all dead. Joker was busy while I fought his monsters. He'll pay for this.
He'll pay for this. Okay, we need to go. Where is that section of the wall at? I think it's straight across. There it is. Yeah, I know. I'm getting further. Oh shit, that way is blocked. That means I'm gonna have to go all the way back around and through to the front again. I can't forget this. Oh wait, what's that? What is that? Will I die? No, I will not. What's down here? Let's go see. Oh yeah, this challenge can only be seen while those with a different view on life. I still can't get these yet because I don't have the battering upgrade or that upgrade that allows me to walk. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna need to get that upgrade that allows me to walk along the line launcher. And there's one that allows me to walk on it, and then there's another one that allows me to change directions. And it'll like drop it into slow-mo when I do it. How? I wonder why the Riddler laughed. I wonder how he gets his line launcher line back.
It's all right, my darlings. I'm here now, my poor darlings. Yes, I know he's found us, but I won't let him hurt you. I'll kill him first.
Ivy, I know Dr. Young mutated these plants to produce venom.
Yes, and I heard it through the grapevine the evil woman paid the price.
I need you to help me create an antidote.
Why should I? Let Joker have his fun. I'll enjoy watching you squirm.
You've been in the dark too long. Every plant on this island will get the same unless you cooperate.
There's a plant growing deep in Arkham Island. Only it can counter the effects of this Titan strain.
Where do I find it?
Oh, in Killer Croc's lair. You didn't think it would be easy, did you?
Go back to your cell, or I'll be after you next.
And I'll be waiting.
And I'll be waiting.
Oracle, I need to find a way into Killer Croc's lair. It's somewhere below Arkham Island.
There's nothing on the system about where he's kept.
I found a door near the Batcave, but it's shut tight. There's got to be another way in. I left guard Cash in the mansion. I'll see if he can shed some light on where Croc's kept.
Yeah, go back and play with that bitch for a few more hours. The boss isn't ready for you yet. What the hell is that? It's the bat!
Damn it. Damn it!
You okay?
I'm gonna try to get a 40-hit combo right there.
That loser didn't stand a chance. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
look at
Grapple
me.
to rescue yourself. Duh. Alright. Retry. Let's do this.
Oracle, I need to find a way into Killer Croc's lair. It's somewhere below Arkham Island.
There's nothing on the system about where he's kept.
I found a door near the Batcave, but it's shut tight. There's got to be another way in. I left guard Cash in the mansion. I'll see if he can shed some light on where Croc's kept.
Go back, play with that bitch for a few more hours. I'm clever. Damn it! Okay, damn, my foot is itching like hell right now. Talk to Aaron Cash in the Arkham Mansion. So I need to get out of here. I can't get out that way. That goes back to where I came from. Yep, I have to go through this way. Where is that? There it is. Yep.
Riddle me this.
Wait, hold on. This challenge can only be seen by those with a different view on life. Can I make it to another spot?
It's the Enigma Show.
so special now, are you? Why don't you just walk over here and stop? I think he's scared. What's he doing? Get out of the way! Stop him!
Joker wants him stopped.
When I get him, I'm gonna rip his head off and stick it outside City Hall.
Good line.
He's taken one of you out! And not in a nice first date kind of way.
You heard the boss. Joker was right. I found someone! Wake up! Do you hear me? Wake up! Anyone got a way out of this? You can find it, homie. Flank him! Oh, God! Found someone! Over here! No one gonna shut that thing off? Jeez! I'll go.
3 against 1. Feeling lucky?
Come on, please. Cut me down. This isn't good.
Let's see if we can get another trophy really quick.
3 down, you're running out of people!
Alright, we got ourselves a trophy on top of it. man just needs to give her some D. Give her some D instead of the T.
Just hoping for a 40-foot killer plant, but you don't always get what you want, do you?
It's kind of a weak laugh. Ha 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 ha. Alright, we can't go that way. Oh, yeah. Bubba's! Come here, Bubba! Oh, he's mad about something. My wife probably took something away from him. He gets all mad. He likes to play with the toothpaste. And it's like, you can't play with the toothpaste.
Titan must be having a different effect on Ivy. Her plants are growing. They'll soon be out of control. Looks like the plants are mutating further. That pod appears to contain similar spores to the ones Ivy used to attack Gotham last year. They're deadly.
Yep. That's exactly what happened. I hate these guys. Okay. So it's got to be right up there somewhere. If I were a secret entrance, where would I be hiding? Did the kids finish all their laundry? Well, I told the boys they need to learn to start doing their own laundry. What are you eating? Did you steal that from your sister? It's a push pop? It's a pop? Oh, God, this kid, man. Come here. Hold on, Daddy's gotta fix his chair. Don't chew on it, you're gonna break your teeth. Say Batman. You say, I'm Batman. Hey, no, stop chewing. What the hell? That's an invisible wall? You say, I'm Batman. Say, I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Stop chewing. You don't chew on it. You're gonna break a tooth. Kristen, you know this kid's just chowing down on this fucking thing? No, it's not. He's gonna break a damn tooth. Stop chewing on it. You're gonna break a tooth, bud, and then you're gonna really regret it. Wanna go see Mama? Okay. Gabriel said that they start actual practice next week. We need to start jogging with him. He needs to learn to jog. I know, but he needs to learn how to breathe when he's jogging. Can somebody feed the cat, please? She's hungry. I'm about to go wake my damn kids up. They go back to school in like 3 weeks. They need to start, like, I told myself, you know, it's summertime, they're kids, I'm going to let them be kids. I'm, you know, going to let them enjoy a good chunk of their summer, but summer's about to be over for them. I might have to go whoop some ass here pretty soon. God, she wants more. My wife is fucking nuts, dude. She wants more kids. I'm like, I'm almost 40 years old. I am almost 40. If she got pregnant today, I'd be 40 years old when we had the kid. That means I'd be 58 when the child graduated high school. If they waited a year and then went to a basic 4-year college, I'd be in my fucking 60s. I told her though, on my 40th birthday, I'm getting the old snip snip. And I'm not joking about that. They have directly related autism, certain forms of autism, to men having babies when they're older. And I don't, not that I wouldn't love it any less, I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. There's a show, I think it's called Parenthood. It's got a lot of famous people in it, like Dak Shepard and Craig T. Nelson and a few other people. And that chick from, my wife watches it. What is it? It's based off that old feminist book. What's it? Where women can't get pregnant anymore. Handmaid's Tale. The main villain chick. She's in it. She plays one of the sisters, and the husband too. Her husband. He plays like one of the FBI agents in that show. I think they might be like in real life. They do quite a few things together, and they're both really good. But it's like the main couple in the show. They have an autistic child. And it confuses me because my brother is autistic. And he says some kind of off-the-wall shit sometimes. But the kid in that show, it's like they portray autism wrong. And it made me kind of fucking mad. Because he's like a straight-up dickhead asshole that makes you want to punch him in the mouth. And like he says the rudest shit. He's extremely disrespectful. And they portray it's a cake, and he wants the whole cake, and you say no, like he tries to stab you with a fork. Like, no, and they're just like, oh, it's okay, honey, no, okay, you can have the whole cake, and like, no, that kind of behavior is still learned. Like, I understand that there is there's a handicap there. I get that. You know, my brother didn't start speaking until he was like 5 years old. That was hard. It was really hard. Not being able to communicate with a 5 year-old. And, even then, he's still able to get up and he goes and he mows the yard. And, you know, he does certain chores and robotic with his personality. But he still has a sense of humor. Like, he'll still crack jokes and stuff like that. And the way that they portrayed that kid in the show, it's like they just let him do whatever he wanted. Whatever he wanted. Like, he'd slap little kids, and he's like 14 slapping a little kid. And, like, pulling weapons on people. And I'm just like, no. And they're like, no, it's not his fault. He's autistic. And you still correct that behavior. There is still a way to teach autistic kids how to act right. You don't just let them fucking pull knives and shit on people and let them do whatever they want. That shit happened to my son, my middle son, when he was like in first grade. There was a sorry, Yash. Yes, I am playing on a PS5. And it was like very low functioning autism and something else. And my son was sitting there eating his lunch one day, and all of a sudden the kid, like out of nowhere, the kid just picked up a pencil and stabbed my son in the arm with it. I've played a little bit of Borderlands 3, yeah. I was actually debating on getting back into Borderlands 3 and Tiny Tina's Wonderland, but I've got quite a few things that are getting ready to come out. I've got Remnant on deck right now because Remnant 2 is getting ready to come out, and then I was in the middle, or I had started Assassin's Creed Valhalla. But once Armored Core 6 comes out, it's going to be all Armored Core 6 until I'm done with that game, until I've got it platinumed. And then once I'm done with Armored Core 6, I think it'll be about time for Spider-Man 2. And what I've made a promise with the people on my channel that have subbed to my channel that if I was able to get a copy of the pre-order for the Spider-Man Collector's Edition, I would do a raffle for the base copy of the game. That I've heard that. I've never really. Borderlands was really popular when it was in a point in my life when I wasn't gaming. It was one of those experiences that I missed out on, and I didn't start gaming again until like maybe a year or two before Borderlands 3 came out. No, I started gaming back in like 2012 or 2011. But I was just really heavy into like Final Fantasy games. Every now and then I would play like Infamous or Fallout 3 or like God of War or something, but I like my library was not that big at that time. And it wasn't until like 2015 or so, 2016 is when I started gaming really hard. Like getting seriously into it. I played all of them. Except for the Resident Evil 4 remake, and the only reason I haven't played that yet is because I'm waiting for the VR. Hogwarts Legacy, I beat. Dead Space Remake, I beat. Atomic Heart, I beat. Jedi Survivor, I beat. I've got all the... I do a segment called Dive Right In, It's I play a lot of the newer games that are coming out, and the reason why I'm playing this is because quite a few of my subs are into Batman, and I was like, you know what, I'm really itching to play this game again. I haven't played it in like 12 years. I thought Atomic Heart was pretty good. The story was kind of out there, and the voice acting was kind of weird. But for the overall concept and the gameplay, I had a really fun time with it. I thought it was very reminiscent of like the BioShock and the Dishonored era. And I had a lot of fun learning like the combat and all that. Do you watch girlfriend reviews? No, I have no idea what that is. Your crush or girl leaves you, the only option is to be the Batman. No, you are the Batman, and that's why the crush leaves you. Because she can't handle all these women throwing themselves at you. Because you're the Batman. I've got quite a few people that watch me from India. Have you ever been to the, have you ever been outside India? Like, have you ever been to the United States? The reason why I ask is because there is a Sikh parade in the town that I'm from. And the town that I lived in California had North America's largest Sikh population. And they every year on the first Sunday in every November, they had the parade. It was a huge parade. They basically section off an entire chunk of the city, and they bring all these semis with like 18-wheelers, and they just back the train all the way down this road, and they're out there cooking like samosas and garbanzo beans and oh man, I can't remember what they're called, but they're like dipped in a mint sauce. They're hella good. I think Times Square is on everybody's bucket list but people from Times Square. New York is definitely on my list, but it's not near the top. Places for me like Japan, Italy, those are I would give anything to go see Italy and Japan, because Italy's like the motherland for me. I do own an Xbox, but other than Redfall, Microsoft hasn't released an original IP in over a year. The Xbox X is by far a superior system, but there's no good games. Anything that I could play on an Xbox, I can play on my PC or my PlayStation. PS5 definitely, well, I take that back, because technically Switch is the most popular console in the world right now. It's dominating the market, but PS5 is catching up. I'm a PS guy. I like my PlayStation. I don't have anything against Xbox. I own an Xbox X and an Xbox S. We have an Xbox S up in the bedroom that my wife watches like Hulu and stuff on. But it's nothing like the glory days of the 360. Even the Xbox One didn't really have that good of a library on it. And it's sad because Xbox is a very good system. It beats the PlayStation in a lot of different ways, but Sony just, they keep releasing badass IP after badass IP after badass IP. Well, Halo Infinite was like it. As of right now, Halo Infinite is the only thing that the Xbox has that has me. That's the only reason I bought an Xbox, was just to play Halo. That was it. Well, I mean, it's not even just exclusives. It's they're putting in the effort. These are IPs that they've been doing for years. I mean, Horizon didn't come out just 6 months ago. Horizon came out like 5 or 6 years ago. The Last of Us IP franchise has been in the works for over a decade now, since 2011. Then you have the Uncharted franchise, you have the God of War franchise, you have the Spider-Man franchise. I mean, it's not that these are exclusives, but these are IPs that are getting constant TLC and love from us. Honestly, if I were you, I don't recommend the digital to anybody. And here's why I don't recommend digital. What happens if you go to a yard sale and somebody's selling a copy of a game for like $5? And you're like, shit, that game in the store is still $50. Or what happens if you go to GameStop and, somebody is selling a used copy of the game that you want for $20? You know what I mean? But it's still full price in the store. Not to mention, you can let your friend borrow it. Like that's what I grew up on, was like, hey bro, you got God of War? Okay, I'll let you borrow Devil May Cry if you let me borrow God of War. Like, that's how we survived as kids. I know, I need to play that game. I have it, and I've been wanting to play it. Fighting Cowboys said it was one of the best games of the year. And I need to play it. Up until a couple weeks ago, though, I was working a lot. I wasn't getting home until like 10 o'clock at night. I was leaving at 6 o'clock in the morning. I thought it was an interesting concept, though. But the only roguelite that's ever been able to keep my attention was The Binding of Isaac. For whatever reason, I don't know if it was just like, even when I try to play it now, I don't have an interest in it. But I do think it's a really cool game. I like the weaponry, I like the story that's in it. It just, for me, I'm a very specific niche gamer. Like, I don't play sports games, I don't play racing games, I don't play music games. I played it when it first came out. I played it the day it came out. I played it for like a week or so. But at the time, I was really, I still am, I'm really into Soulsborne games. And I had made a challenge for myself to platinum all the Soulsborne games. So for like 6 months straight, that's all I did was just play Soulsborne games until I platinumed all of them. And I finished Dark Souls 3 about 6 months before Elden Ring came out. Oh, I'd imagine. A lot of those games are really tough. Because you don't get an opportunity to get a rhythm. They change every time you die. Give me 1 second, you guys. I gotta switch out controllers. 1 second. I might not have to. Yep, I gotta switch out controllers. Give me a second. That's what I mean. You don't get an opportunity to learn any patterns or anything because it's constantly changing. Every time you die, it changes. I have Ghostwire Tokyo. I have the playthrough on my channel. I did dive right in and finish the whole thing. 1 second. Ah. What's going on here? Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? There we go. Sorry, I'm in my late 30s. Yeah, Ghostwire Tokyo was a fun game. Any of those games, like, I'm really into Japanese stuff. So any of those Japanese games, like Ghostwire Tokyo, and then let's see, we did Trek to Yomi, Ghost of Tsushima, Sekiro. Sekiro is my all-time favorite game ever. It is numero uno in my eyes. Hang on. Talk to Aaron Cash in the Arkham Mansion. Collect plant spores from Killer Croc's lair. See, that's one thing that I've played them before, but horror games aren't really like I did a playthrough of Resident Evil Village in VR. And I used to play the crap out of Friday the 13th. But horror games were never really my thing. I like the Dead Space remake and Callisto Protocol. Those were good games. But like Dead by Daylight and all that, it's not really I do try to play them for the channel though, just so I can get so I can get the playthrough out there, because one of my things is I've been very blessed in my life over the past few years, and I know that when my wife and I first got our first apartment together, finances were really slim, so if I spent $50 on a game and that game sucked, I'd be pissed. So I try to get as many new games as possible to do reviews on them. But a lot of my subs know that my particular wheelhouse is going to be like Final Fantasy, Dark Souls, Batman, Spider-Man, like stuff like this, like the Infamous games, the Uncharted games, action, adventure, sci-fi. Oh, Resident Evil Village in VR was amazing. Like I said, I'm not even a horror game type of person, but playing Resident Evil Village in VR was just top notch. I loved the crap out of it. And oh no, man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. But that's why I'm waiting for the Resident Evil 4 to drop in VR, because I don't want to sully the experience. I want that experience to be as fresh as it can possibly be. You guys don't have a backyard? You can't go camping in the backyard? It depends on what type of gaming I'm doing. If I'm just relaxing, I got my big old TV right here. If I'm trying to do like serious competitive FPS, like Apex Legends or something, I prefer a monitor. But if I'm just relaxing and having a good time and I want to indulge the experience or like really dive into the experience, I prefer my TV because I got a big ass TV. My TV. The reason why I prefer a monitor if I'm doing FPS games is because your screen, it's a lot easier to take everything in when you have a smaller screen. Like say if I've got like a 27-inch monitor, that's perfect because I can look at everything that's going on. I can see everything that's going on. But if I'm trying to play Apex Legends on a 72-inch screen TV and I'm looking down in the right corner, I can't see anything that's going on up in this corner. Dude, it is right here's. Nah, I don't mind. There's something right here somewhere. Okay, so it's got to be the residual of that building in the background. I wish that once you scan something, I wish it would like stop scanning. Because when I'm trying to scan, even though that building is there, what I'm picking up is this over here through the building. It's picking up that right there. So when I'm trying to scan over here, it's saying subject obscured. and it throws me off a little bit. Those are the last two I need in this area too, and then I'd have this area cleared. I think we only need. I need to do some challenge trophies, collect the rest of the Riddler trophies, and well, you know, including like all the audio files and all that, and then get the challenge trophies done, and then we'll have this game platinum. Well, I got to beat it on hard mode too. I used to about 25 years ago. I stopped watching when Stone Cold left. And he's pretty much the only reason I did watch it. But it was WWF back then. WWF Raw. And then there was WCW. Stone Cold. But, I mean, I was a little kid. Once I found the UFC and I figured out wrestling, once I found out it was fake, I lost all interest in it. I mean, I respect those dudes. That it's a really hard business. But once I knew that the blood wasn't real and all that, I was like, oh no. I felt betrayed. Like, you know, I just found out the Tooth Fairy wasn't real or something. And then my uncle got me turned on to UFC, and I fell in love with UFC. UFC is I think it's getting ready to become the #1 sport in the world right now. Oh, I did not mean to throw that. Oh wow, he tore up the statue. Oh my God! I just won! Congratulations! A $750 Zell gift certificate. No way! Yeah, right. Click here now and give me your social security number. Don't think so. Austin, what's up? Working on a Saturday? That's right. Get that money. I wish I was fucking working. I know, right? That's literally what just popped up. I just got an email. And then right before that was, congratulations, you're Amazon's winner for the day. $10,000. Just click here. Do people actually fall for that shit? I mean, are there people out there that actually fall for that? That's what gets me. Is like people have to know. I mean, this is such a wide thing now. I can understand the ones that are like, you know, we have a warrant out for your arrest. You know, we're coming to get you now. You know, the IRS is, you're holding money from them. Yeah, dude, it blows my mind. Like, people cannot, like, they cannot fall for this stuff. Like, please tell me this is a joke. And that's the sad part, too. It's because I think elderly people, a lot of them are so lonely that they just want somebody to talk to. It's almost like they know they're being scammed, but they just want somebody to talk to. Speaking of that, I gotta call my grandma at some point in time today. That reminds me. My grandma's getting pretty old. I spent a lot of time with my grandma growing up too. My grandma and my grandpa. I know I was upset. So my grandpa died of cancer. Motherfucker would not stop smoking, dude. He had cancer in like 4 different spots in his body, and he just would not stop smoking cigarettes. And I don't know if this is true or not, but he was in the Air Force for like 27 years. And I was there for a lot of him towards the end. You know what I mean? And I feel like the nurses they basically over-medicated him. I mean, they were giving him liquid Roxanol, 3 different types of morphine, including liquid morphine. They were giving him Ambien because he was taking so many opiates that he wasn't sleeping. And they were giving him like muscle relaxers, and like they were just over-medicating him. He was taking like 8 30-milligram morphine pills a day. He was taking like 2 doses of liquid Roxanol, which would knock a fucking horse out. And I remember like 2 weeks before he died, or like 2 weeks before, he like eventually slipped into a coma. And one of the last times I talked to him, we were sitting there and I was watching Star Trek: The Next Generation with him. That was one of his favorite TV shows. He liked that and this show called California's Gold. It was hosted by this guy named Hill Hauser. And today on California's Gold. But I thought he was asleep. Out of nowhere. He was like, hey. And I was like, oh, shit. You know, I didn't know he was awake. And he was like, I want to tell you something. And I was like, well, hold on, because, you know, I'm thinking, you know, he's getting ready to pass on, and he wants to tell everybody something. So I'm like, let me go get Grandma, and let me go get, you know, my aunts and all that. And he was like, no, I just want to tell you. I was like, what? And he was like, you know, I was in the Air Force. And I was like, yeah, I know. I was born on the base that you were stationed at. And he was like, yeah, I know. But he was like, listen, there were some things that I've seen. And I was like, what kind of things? And he was like, you know, like things that aren't from here. And I'm thinking like, you know, not from here, like not from the U.S. So I'm thinking like Chinese technology or something like that. And you know, he's on his deathbed, and he started talking about like all these weird metals that he saw. Like metals that you cut them and they reform, and like sheets of aluminum foil that you crumple them up, and then you heat it up, and it expands back out into a perfect sheet. And I was like, well, okay, well, I mean, how do you know it wasn't from here? Like, this could just be some science shit. And he was like that. He told me that was one of the reasons why that base was built. I don't know. It's just like the shit that he was telling me. I thought that he could be. I was like, okay, you know, he's dying. You know what I mean? He fell asleep for a few hours, and you know, he had this dream. But some of the things that he said, I started to see in technologies later on down the road. Like it did. I just thought he was just being a crazy old dying man at the time. And you know what I mean? He was hallucinating because he was on his deathbed and all that and all the medications. But even just like 6 months ago, I watched this video on Facebook where this dude made Wolverine claws. And he bent the shit out of him by punching the cinder block wall. And then he took a torch to it and he heated them back up and they expanded out just like it was. I mean, I don't know. I don't have any evidence, and he wasn't being very clear with the shit that he was saying. But some of the things that he was explaining to me, I did eventually start to see later on. Like he was like talking about nanotechnology and all that, and being back then, being a 17-year-old drug addict, you know, in the early 90s or like the mid 90s, I'm like, what nanotechnology? What? I don't even know what the fuck that is, dude. What are you talking about? And it was stuff that I couldn't even fathom, but he was talking about little tiny robots that could combine together to make bigger robots, and I was like, you mean like Legos? Like erector sets and stuff like that, and I couldn't have a comprehensive conversation with him because the stuff that he was talking about was way above my education level. I didn't understand any of it. Even to this day, I don't understand a lot of it. I wonder if I can drop down right there or if it's going to kill me. It is going to kill me. But he told me that they had to sign. It was like an NDA, but worse because it wasn't like a fine or you could be sued. It was like you're going to get locked away in a military brig, and I'm like, I don't know whether to believe it or not. I don't know whether to believe it or not because of the situation that I was in at the time and the situation that he was in. But I always think back on that. And I remember I felt guilty too because I had to sign up for school. I was going through a lot of crap at the time, and I'd gotten kicked out of my high school, so I had to go to a continuation school. And we left. I had to just drop a piece of paper off to my new school. My transcripts are like my folder. And the school was about 2 miles down the road. So we drove down the road, we dropped my file off, and by the time we got back, there was a bunch of paramedics and shit sitting out front. And that always kind of just screws with my head because he passed away while we were at the school. But I do remember I was standing there, and it was the first time I'd ever seen like a dead body before, and it kind of freaked me out a little bit. And he had this like weirdly, like he had a fascination with lighthouses. He loved lighthouses, and it was weird. Like right when they pronounced him, the lighthouse went off, and it used to make these lighthouse sounds, like waves whooshing and like seagulls, and then you'd hear like a buoy bonging or whatever buoys, you know, they go bang out in the water. But my grandpa was kind of an eccentric guy. He was like an introvert. And when we were going through his things, we found like all these weird, like electronics and shit that he was building. He was really good with like radios and CD players and ham radios, cameras. Like he could fix a camera blindfolded. I don't know, just kind of weird shit. My aunt and I were talking about him yesterday, so that's why I was kind of thinking about it. But my grandma's still alive and kicking. I miss him sometimes. But at the same time, I wasn't close to him either. I mean, he was a big time introvert, so it was really hard to get to know him. I knew that he liked photography. And he liked music. He liked that old big band shit, like the Big Bopper. And like these jazz bands, these like big orchestrative jazz bands, like that type of music. And I remember he had hundreds of records, all these old boxes of records. Some of them probably be worth a shit ton of money now. Yeah, and it's weird too, because not thinking about it then, and hindsight always being 2020, like there's so much shit that I wish I remember him telling me one time, he was telling me the story about World War II. And he said he was like, how old was he? I think he was like a teenager. Let's see if I think he was like 65 when he died, and that was 25 years ago, so he'd be like 90 now. And 90 would put him born. Okay, so he was like 11 or 12, possibly even 13 when World War II happened. And I don't know why he started telling me the story, but he started talking about how he was sitting there in the kitchen at like whatever time in the morning. I honestly don't even know where he's from. I have no idea where the hell he was from. He didn't really talk about his childhood a lot. But he was telling me the story about how he was sitting there at the kitchen table and he was drinking a cup of coffee. And I'm like, what, you were like 13. Why the fuck are you drinking coffee? That's where my mind went. But I guess that's just what kids did back then. I don't know. They also drank cocaine cola too. But weird side note really quick. Cocaine is still in Coca-Cola. They just take out the active mind-altering substance from the cocoa leaf. But it's still a main ingredient in Coca-Cola. Anyway, so I got a story about that from my great-grandma here in a second too. He was like reading the newspaper, and they didn't have TVs and shit back then, or like even like phones and stuff. It was like if you had a phone, you guys were doing good. You know what I mean? And they had this little. He said he had this little dinky ass radio. I mean, it was like a big wooden box radio, but and he was listening, and all of a sudden, the people on the news started talking about, oh no, Hawaii's been bombed, yada, yada, yada. There's been an attack on Pearl Harbor. And he said that he just spit his coffee out. And that's what made him want to join the military. I mean, he wasn't old enough. He didn't get to join until... He wasn't old enough to join until after World War II had ended. But I thought it was weird because I remember on the morning of September 11th, I'm sitting there and I'm sleeping. I'm passed out. And my mom came in and woke me up because I was 17 when it happened. So she comes in, she wakes me up, and I walk out in the living room. I was pissed off because she woke me up. And then, but I know now why she woke me up. She was like, look what happened. And I was like, whoa, what's going on? And I didn't like understand what was going on. And she was like, a plane just flew into the World Trade Center. And I was like, what? I didn't even know what the World Trade Center was, dude. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I spent a lot of time putting substances into my body, and I really did not have like a great concept on reality around me. So she was like, the World Trade Center, the two biggest buildings in the U.S. And when she said that, I was like, oh, okay, the Twin Towers. I knew what she was talking about. And then but when you get drafted, you don't get a choice of which branch you want to go into. You just get thrown into whatever branch they need you in. And all my friends were trying to enlist in the Marine Corps. So I was like, I mean, I wouldn't mind the military. I come from a military family, but I don't want to go Air Force or Navy. I want to go Marines, and if I can't go Marines, then Army Infantry. But I really don't want to get stuck on a submarine. And that was one of the main reasons, like, I became all gung-ho about signing up for the military. And I remember I got into a fight with this kid named Josh Cooper
Batman.
that morning. He said I was a fucking idiot, and he tried to swing at me.
I figured you'd be here about now. What's the deal with the plans?
It's complicated.
Let me guess.
But it was very, like, reminiscent. I ended up getting denied because I have flat feet.
I can stop the plants taking over the island.
And the doctor straight up told me, why would I take you, somebody that needs inserts, when I have 12,000 other people that don't need foot inserts? And he was like, you kind of picked the wrong time to join, dude. He was like, everybody and their brother is trying to join right now. And I was like, damn, you know, I didn't have a plan B. I just had my plan C in a prison cell.
Get in without the warden's permission. He has the codes.
Thanks, Cash. Stay here and do not go near the plants. They'll kill you.
But it's funny, you know, even as a juvenile, I had a criminal record, right? And I turned 18 on a Sunday. March 3rd, 2002. You can look it up. It was a Sunday. And I remember I was really hungover, and I was waiting for my taxes to come back. Back then, direct deposit wasn't as popular as it was now. Usually lower end jobs, you got your check in the mail, or you got your check at work. So I was waiting for my check to show up in the mail, and I forgot that it was Sunday. Mail doesn't run on the Sunday. But there was still a draft card sitting in that fucking mailbox for my 18th birthday. And it blew my mind because I was like, you guys won't let me join, but you'll fucking send me a draft card? Like, I'm willing to go. Let's go right now. I just want to go Marines, dude. I don't want to sit in a fucking submarine for 4 years.
Oh, man. I gotta get me another job. This one'll kill me.
Okay, so back to my great-grandma for a second. The last time I saw her alive, I went up to visit her for a couple of months, and she was telling me stories about being a young kid. And like when they first came to America and stuff. And she said that what they used to do is they would go get like a 6-pack of soda. They would go and they would turn in all these bottles and stuff like that, and they would get a 6-pack of Coca-Cola, and they would just eat a bunch of aspirin and then slam the Coca-Cola. And, oh, we've been feeling real good. I love my great-grandma. And she was an awesome woman, man. She was tough as shit. She is definitely one person that I really wish, if I could ask somebody some questions, or if I could talk to somebody, it would be her. Via intensive care treatment. Alright, so we need to go back. I still don't think I have the correct tools. I mean, that's just how detailed these games were. You know what I mean? That's what makes them so great, is that people paid attention to them. And I think that's one of the reasons why they are as good as they are. And yeah, Austin, that's just, I mean, people were bred different back then, dude. So my wife, whenever she gets pregnant, dude, she works damn near all the way through her whole entire pregnancy. Like one time with with our third kid, she worked up until like 4 days before she gave birth. And people were looking at me and talking shit about me like I was forcing her to do it. And I'm like, no, I'm fucking telling her to go home and sit down on her ass and enjoy it. She wanted to. Like, it's very rare these days. And like, people didn't take sick days and shit back then. It was a different time. Like, people were carved out of fucking wood back then, man. That's like, I remember being younger and watching my uncle doing construction and shit. And, you know, they like do something. They fucking break a thumb or something, dude. They just duct tape it and go right back to work. Like, bro, go to the doctor. What's the doctor gonna do? Like, I remember one time they were putting up sheets of plywood, right? And we were a little behind because there was an issue with something being delivered, like the 2x4s for the studs in the walls got delivered to the wrong address or something. So we were like a day behind, and they were just trying to catch up, sheeting all this plywood because, after that they had the electrician scheduled to come in. And one of them, dude, they were coming down the wall to sheet the plywood in, and dude nailed his hand to the wall with a nail gun. And I was like, what? And he just dropped the nail gun, pulled his hammer out, ripped the nail out, grabbed his duct tape up his hand, and then picked up the nail gun and went right back to fucking work without saying ow or damn that hurt, nothing. And I'm like, dude, what? Go to the doctor! What's the doctor gonna do? I was like, man. I know that, like, when you see, Anthony, when you see the details too, like when you start noticing, that's one of the reasons why I like it. How I remember you saying something before about how you didn't like it, that the suit got all messed up. I actually like that because it shows a continuous story and it allows you to stay immersed in the story. Like when he gets a cut or a tear in his suit, it stays there till you finish the game. You know what I mean? And it makes it feel like you're not exiting the story for anything. Like it is one continuous story, and it's like those little details that they put into the story, like the moon moving throughout the night as well. It's just little stuff like that, and like the twilight changing, and like street lights and stuff coming on. It's the continuous stuff like that that allows you to stay immersed in the game and make it feel like you're actually a part of, and like this is as real as it can possibly be. My challenge appears to those with the correct position in life. So it's back there somewhere. It's got to be back here. It's got to be. Can I go up that? No, I can't. I need to start my Dark Souls 1 playthrough at some point in time, too. I would like to be finished with the From Software segment before Armored Core comes out. I doubt I will, just because there's so much shit to play. Dude, the Dark Souls games were so amazing, man. They were just all of those games, dude. Like, it pisses me off when people talk shit about Dark Souls 2. And it's like, why? I mean, it was a great game, dude. But people get all mad because they say Hidetaka didn't have anything to do with it. And I'm like, yes, he did. He produced the damn thing. She is one of the ones that she gets me because I'm always a strength build. And it's hard to catch her with the strength build. This is not where I wanted to go, dude. I need to go around. Dude, my kids are making something right now and it's making my stomach hurt. I'm fucking hungry. I think that's how you're supposed to get her, is you need to be as aggressive back. You need to stay on her ass. You need to stay on her and whip that ass. It's over here somewhere. Oh shit, I'm in it. Oh, okay. Yeah, there it is, right there. It's right in front of my face, dude. I remember everybody saying that what's his name? The last boss of the DLC, the Nightmare King or whatever. My friend Danny was like, "Oh, he's so hard, dude." And I was like, "What?" Like I one-shot his ass. And he was like, "No, you didn't." I was like, "Yes, I did. I one-shot him. My very first try, I went in there and one-shot him." And he was like, "How'd you do that?" And I was like, "I just went in and I kept sidestepping him and knocked his ass out." And he was like, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah, dude, he's got very predictable movements. Like, he charges at you and then he does that swing. And then you sidestep and patow, and then sidestep and patow. Bang, boom, pow. It's done. It's over with." That's got to be it. I fucking love the Riddler trophies, dude, just because I just like the puzzle in it. And I think that's why Batman games are so great. It's because it's a mixture of like aggressive combat as well as puzzle. Like, you get to use both your mind and your fighting skills. I don't like it how it feels like a big letdown. You know what I mean? Like, I actually want to fight the Riddler. And you don't really get to in the game. What do you want to do today? I think the only thing that I want to get done outside is get up that back section of fence. All we have to do is tack it up. All the poles are already in the ground. I can dig the holes by myself. I mean, I don't really need you guys to dig holes. I can just go but from here on out, I want to start using concrete every time. For every hole. Well, don't do the kids' laundry. Make them do their own laundry. Jacob wants to learn how to use the washing machine and the dryer, so show him. Well, he's gonna learn how to fold. He doesn't have a choice. Okay, we need to get out of here. I do want to try some of the challenges. That's the only crappy thing about the trophies in this game is the challenges part. Everything else isn't that big of a deal. It's going through those challenges and getting like you got to get like the 3 predator marks in each one. Hang on one second. Ugh. I'm not even gonna fuck with Knight because. Oh yeah, no.
Get him on the ground, stuff on his face.
Because there's a few of the things that are bugged. That's how I tried to Platinum Knight at one point in time, like a year ago, or like a year and a half ago, and I went online and it said like 4 of the trophies are bugged and they don't pop. Well, I mean, they do pop. They have popped for people, but it's like it's random. Like there's one that where you have to use like every trick, every bat trick, and every gadget in a fight, and like every takedown, and that is that one is bugged. And it pops for some people, but it doesn't pop for others. And I tried for like 4 hours, dude, and I was like, fuck this. I just deleted the game. Well, and that's the thing. I was getting it off. I was able to do it, but the trophy wasn't popping. A lot of the combo challenges are hard just because your combo ends so quickly. You have to keep all these guys so close together that if you boop them far away from you and then you knock everybody down and you don't make it over to that next guy to hit him, dude, your combo instantly fucking ends. Tweedledum and Tweedledee saw it. Can you see it too?
Batman, every route into intensive treatment is locked.
Man, I'm hungry. You know what sounds good right now? A chicken fried steak, dude.
There was a sniper up on the roof. He got there somehow. I'll find a way.
I know, that's my favorite meal too, but it's been so long since I've had it. Okay, I will find you. Come on. Bow! Uppercut your bitch ass. Cheez-Its are so damn good, dude, but they're so bad for you.
These are the private notes of Dr. Young. Heightened is a success. The funding wounds have been solved after the unexpected donations from Mr. White. Joker has also shown a remarkable interest in the possibility of a cure. Once the protein bonding process is finalized, I will... Dr. Young,
hurt my feelings, Doc. Keeping me waiting like that.
Sit down. You can leave us.
You sure?
We're fine.
Oh, yes. Well, if you insist. I'm just outside, okay? So is he
That's right. Yes, I must say that this is more rapidly than I expected. But enough of...
Welcome back.
Isn't that cute? The little bats are sleeping. Someone finish him off.
Alright, I'm just sitting here smashing some Cheez-Its.
Batman, every route...
Let me get these plants out of the way. That sucks. All the dudes are dead, so I don't get to do the uppercut again.
These are the private notes of Dr. Young. Heightened is a success. Even my funding woes have been solved after the unexpected donations from Mr. White. Joker has also shown a remarkable interest in the possibility of a cure. Once the protein bonding process is finalized, I will...
Dr. Young, you ready?
Oh, yes, come in.
You'll hurt my feelings, Doc. Keeping me waiting like that.
Sit down. You can leave us.
You sure?
We're fine. Joker.
No! Damn it!
I'm just outside.
Dude, climb over the edge!
So is he here? Did your patient X arrive?
Yes, I must say progressing more rapidly than I expected. But enough of that. Let's talk about you.
No. Let's talk more about your Satan project.
My what?
How do I know you have Dane strapped to a table in the basement while you pump him dry? Would you believe a lucky guess?
Get his attention over there. I wonder, I want to try something. Just for shits and giggles. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Aw, damn it. Robin's not in this game. Cross, how you doing this morning? These stupid plants. Ah, dickhead ass plant. I mean, I might be able to do it from over here. I don't know. Let's see. This might be close enough. I'm doing alright, man. Doing alright. Is it close enough? Haha, it is. Suck it, Titan face. All right. These fucking Joker teeth, dude. I remember when I first saw them, I thought they were the path to the Joker. So I followed them around. And it was definitely not the path to the Joker. I think I got all the... Oh, shit, there's a ton of trophies in here still. Good God. I mean, there's one right there.
That one was hidden so well it was almost invisible.
It wasn't hidden that well, Riddler. You're getting a little too cocky there, Mr. Nigma. You can Nigma these balls. Did I seriously leave this one just sitting here? I can't wait for that. That Knights... I thought it was going to be like a reboot of Knights of the Old Republic. Coder 1 and 2 were so fucking awesome. Well, there's one over there. Whee! I need to get that upgrade. Is it unlocked? God damn it, they're still locked. Oh wait, no, that's not what I'm even looking for. Where is it? Wait, you don't get the high wire?
I took a walk around my island. I passed by the penitentiary and felt nauseous at the thought of the filth it contained. I looked out over the Gotham Bay, and in the distance I saw lights. No doubt boats bringing more filthy degenerates to my city. I swore again to protect her from this darkness.
Dude, it says that they're right here somewhere. They're in this building. All these dudes are alive now because I killed all the plants. Whoa, why are you running? Bitch slap. Oh god, these things are damn good, man. I'm so hungry right now. I need to go find me a good chicken fried steak today. Whoa, wait, I haven't opened this yet? Yeah, I have. The hell? Can't be leaving one of these unlocked or locked. Alright, let's go ahead and go back over there. I'll come and fuck with the trophies later. I didn't kill that plant. That's gonna bother me. Alright, let's get out of here. I feel like you can control the glide a lot better in Arkham City too.
seeing seismic activity all over Arkham Island. You okay?
Ivy's plants are taking hold. I've got to stop them before the entire island is under.
I know. I need to bust out my my PS3. You can't get chewing tobacco in California anymore. Well, you can, but only that straight shit and regular. Flavors are illegal in California now. Yep, anything that's flavored. Redman was the shit. I used to chew this shit called the Day's Work. It was just this little brick, and you broke a piece off of it. No, it was not high quality. It made your fucking teeth yellow. Like with one fucking chaw, dude. It was hard. Come on. I did snuff for a little bit too. And it fucking fucked my nose up. Came in this little tiny fucking tin can. It was like $20 for a can. Okay, we're going in the side entrance.
Are they ready? Have you planted the explosives yet?
Good. Razor's just finishing his off now.
Good. Let's test them out.
No! No, I'm still up! Why are we beefing up security here again? Joker wants this building kept free at the back. Sealed off the door. No way in or out. No way he's stupid enough to come back in. If he does, Joker's bomb. found someone over here. Wait up. I'm moving around him. Come on, wake up. Damn it, he's up cold. What do we do now? We gotta find him or we're next, you hear me? Batman, can you hear me? Show yourself! Hold up, I'm coming with you.
Hey, fellas, did you know that if left long enough, those plants mutate and give off poisonous spores that a prolonged exposure shuts down the nervous? No? I knew there was something I forgot to tell you guys.
Bombs and gargoyles and are armed to the teeth. So why do I have a bad feeling about this? Intensive treatment.
You may want to go west and check out the walkway. Keep going.
Get over here, everyone, on me! What happened to you? Anyone got a plan? We gotta find him, or we're next, you hear me? Batman, can you hear me? Show yourself! Wait up, I'll watch your back.
The hell am I stuck on?
Wait up, I'll watch your back.
I told you to stop the bat. It's important. He's dangerous. He'll ruin everything.
He's not here. Oh, God. I found someone over here.
Damn it.
Wake up. Do you hear me? Wake up. How's he keep doing this? What's going on? Shut up and keep looking. Leave him here. Spread out and find that bat. Hold up. I'm coming with you. Spread out. Find him. Man down. Man down. Didn't you hear me? I need help over here! Screw you! It's every man for himself! Huh? Man down! Man down! I lost it! Where is it? I don't like this.
Put out! That's what I'm talking about! I don't have the thing yet. The folder. Dude, god damn it. Fucking stop dodging and just climb over it. God. Just climb over the damn thing, dude. Look at me jump from side to side. Yeah. I'm gonna fucking kill you, Batman. Just climb over the damn thing, dude. What? Why is the music all of a sudden playing? Reduce, reuse, recycle! Okay. Watch, he'll still do it all quietly, even though... Oh, he didn't! I'm shocked. Yeah, but it ain't gonna be enough to save Xbox, dude. Xbox is so far behind, it's gonna take a lot more than Starfield to get it going again. Hook up with the relatives before you're transferred out of here. Here we go.
You were right, Mr. J. Classic murder case with delusions of grandeur.
Cut me free!
Shut up!
Keep those
He
mouths
don't look
shut.
so big and scary now, does he, Mr. J?
Help me! Someone help me!
Just
Look at that booty.
prisoner, dear.
Whatever. Just because he's not looking too good.
No, he's not. We really should feel sorry for him. He never fully got over his parents' death. It left him quite insane. What is going on inside your head, Wayne? He's gone. Just a twisted shell of a man.
Cut me free!
He's all yours, Joker.
Oh, goody. Come on, Mr. J, we're ready.
I've waited a long time for this dance. Let's start the party with a bang.
Hello, Mr. Wang. Mr. Wang. Oh, yeah. Kenneth!
What are you trying to do?
Welcome to the chat.
When I first heard the Joker ready to take over this bug house, like many of us, I thought it was a big situated in a small island in Gotham Bay, we stop at nothing to ensure no screwball flight occurs. Recent successes with Bruce Wayne, a classic case of split personality if I ever saw one, have cemented our reputation as a pioneering slaughterhouse. Our head of research, Dr. Crane, has made no real progress, but he seems to enjoy his work, so what the hell. Our new patients ward is manned by Waylon Jones. I'm assured that he's cured almost every patient and most empty beds in all
Find you.
Okay.
Oh,
Ah, damn it.
you are. And at the end of fear, oblivion.
The fucking, my little screen right there is in the way. And I was looking to make sure that I could make it to that thing.
When I first heard the Joker aimed to take over this bug house, like many of us, I thought he was crazy. when he outlined his vision of a hospital dedicated to ensuring inmates remain loopy for as long as possible, I thought he was wacky. He held me down, and Razor cut a new smile on my face. I decided he had a point. Situated in a small island across the bay, we stopped at nothing to ensure no screwball flight occurred. Recent successes with Bruce Wayne, a classic case of split personality if I ever saw one, have cemented our reputation as a pioneering slaughterhouse. Our head of research, Dr. Crane, has made no real progress, but he seems to enjoy his work so what the hell. Our new patients is made by Dr. Jones. I'm assured he's cured almost every patient sent to him and boasts empty beds in all his wards.
Scared to come out and face your fears, Batman? Can you believe what you see, Batman? I think you need a little more. Tell me, what demons do you have left to beat? Show me see. Are you enjoying the extra dose, little bat? Oh, I'm going to rush things this time. I'm going to savor every moment of your terror as I slowly destroy you. You're fighting back. Good. It can only weaken your resolve. How much more do you think you can take? If it's scary, you know that I've almost defeated you.
Dude! Pretty much.
How are you doing this? You've ingested enough toxins to drive dead men insane.
Gotham isn't canon to anything.
Why fight it, Batman? You're as crazy as the rest of us. You need us as much as we need you. And to prove it, I'll flood the catacombs.
Gotham wasn't...
to break the minds of everyone in Gotham.
Gotham had to... They didn't have the rights to a lot of the characters, so they had to change a lot of shit. Like, the Joker, the Joker in that show, it technically wasn't the Joker because they couldn't get the rights to him. Because Fox isn't owned by Warner Brothers, it's owned by Disney. And even before they were bought by Disney, they were like in potential talks to be owned by Disney. And since Disney owns Marvel, they couldn't allow Fox to have the rights to all their characters. So they had to modify a bunch of shit to make it so that it was different. Because at the time when Fox was making Gotham, they were in talks with being purchased by Disney or selling out to Disney. And the shit that he does, like, he's like, not even that, he's just a vapist, because I can't say it or else I get flagged on YouTube. If he is a grapist or a vapist or whatever, you know, he shows, like, it's, what is it, like obsessive compulsive stalker syndrome or whatever that is with the Alice chick, because he's always like drugging her and taking control of her. That's like what the implication is that's what he's doing. But for a lot of the stuff, they have to like kidify it. Like in the animated series, they couldn't outright say that what he was doing to Alice was, you know, graping. It was, you know, it was, yeah, but it, there are places in the world where brothers try to grape their sisters. It's like if I can't have you, nobody will type thing. Like, you seen Gladiator, right? And Julius Caesar, it's kind of the same thing.
He's crazy, you know.
Who? Batman?
No, Santa Claus. Of course, Batman. Always Batman. I've seen it in his eyes. Screaming Hatter, and the joke of it is, they all believe it.
The police?
Well, and Mad Hatter's thing too is he uses that device in his hat to control the situation.
Batman knows we're all on the
It's a
same
lot
house
easier.
madness. Why won't he admit it? He's up there in his
Okay,
bed
this
laughing. And the real gag is the miserable liar is allowed to run free while I'm in here.
That's really incisive.
You understand, don't you? You know why I do what I have to do. No, Gotham's only real savior is me.
Is it done? Okay, God, that was driving me nuts. Look at Halloween 3. If you ever get a chance to watch Halloween 3, it's kind of the same thing. Like, he needs that device in his hat to control the situation, and then he uses like hypnotics and the teas and stuff like that. I mean, that's get his chemical pumped into the atmosphere or dumped into a water system, and it makes him a more threatening individual. It's hard to get 100,000 people to wear a device. I mean, potentially now, you know, with the advent of cell phones and all that, it'd be a little bit easier to do it that way. And, you know, but that's a lot of work to go and create like a Fortune 500 company and then create a device that essentially everybody's gonna. I mean, there's a lot of shit that you're talking about, decades worth of planning and work just to pull off one kind of crime. As where something like with Scarecrow, you could just infiltrate the local water production plant, dump all your shit into the water system, and then potentially fuck everybody up. Or you could like invade, you know, like PepsiCo, and you could dump all your shit into like go to like a main PepsiCo bottling plant and do the shit that way or something. Yeah, Jarvis, Tech or whatever his name is. It's because Gotham they had to change a lot of shit.
It's the back!
It's the same thing with the Joker. He's never called the Joker in the show. It's just implied that he's the Joker. I honestly didn't like a lot about Gotham. I was kind of into the Penguin as a concept, the way he was, where it was more of like a physical handicap. But he was snivelly and whiny and like weak. But that kid that played, the killer clown or whatever, I like that kid as an actor. He's in that show Shameless. He plays Ian. To me, he seemed really whiny. And I hate, like, King Joffrey from Game of Thrones. It's that same type of thing, like this. I'm more of like a Gus from Breaking Bad type of villain. Although I did like how Joffrey was killed. That was so satisfying to watch. To be honest, I only got like 2 seasons into Gotham before I stopped watching it.
How's the boss let him walk around this place? Another distraction for the bat. Suits me fine. He's here! Hey, buddy. What hit me? This you got?
Damn! There we go. King Joffrey? No subject detected. My ass, that's Killer Croc's hand. Oh, well. Oh, God, there's a lot in here. And see, that's the thing is I didn't find him threatening at all. I didn't feel like he was a threatening villain in any way, shape, or form. That's it. To me, he was just an emo boy. Ah, here we go. Raw, Killer Croc! Raw! I don't have any more Red Bull.
Man, one step closer, and this goes into the water. The cave will fill with your deepest, darkest nightmares, and you will never reach your precious venom roots.
Don't do it, Crane.
I know, right? Like, it's all good, bro. I don't need to pick that shit up. I am super bummed. I could swear. Alright, we're just gonna go down the line then. I need 5 more upgrades. Yeah. Alright. Not yet.
Batman, can you hear me? Have you found Croc's lair yet?
I'm close to Croc's lair. I'll contact you when I have more information.
Yeah, I know where his lair is at. I just wanted to see if there was anything over here I could grab. I need 5 more upgrades. I thought that you could get the tight wire in this. Ow. Ooh. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. My kids are obsessed with that shit right now.
Oracle, I'm heading into Croc's lair to collect the plant spores Ivy spoke about. He's in some kind of old sewer network. Send me the schematics. It's like a maze down here.
There's nothing on record. Bruce, are you sure about this? Sounds like a suicide mission.
I've got no choice. I've tuned the scanner to detect the spores required to make the antivenom. It'll lead me straight to them.
What about Croc?
Croc's just an animal. And animals just need traps and the right bait. I'll be fine. I'll contact you when I'm done.
That's what I thought.
These floating platforms will support me, but will also send sound waves through the water, giving away my position to Croc. I'll need to move as slowly as possible.
So nerve-wracking, dude, if you move too fast. Oh, what the hell?
I will feast on your bones.
I had to try it.
I will feast on your bones! Enjoy feasting on your bones.
All right. Yeah, he looks sick as fuck in his kill screen.
Tick-tock. Eat the croc.
Oh, you can't quick batarang him.
Feasting on your bones. I had sex with my cousin. I mean...
I know, right? Fuck it.
These spores don't contain enough of the antivenom mold. I'm going to need to find more.
I like how my batarang bounced off of him and landed on this board. You think I'd pick it back up, but I guess not. I guess Batman's just a fucking litter bug.
I will feast on your bones.
You can feast on this bone!
I've got a big bone for you to feast on. Ah! Ah!
Yeah, see, look, there's another one. Just sitting there.
I will feast on your bones. Ah!
Ain't nobody scared of you, bitch! I'll batarang your punk ass! Ain't nobody afraid, son! Look at, ah! Ah! I know, right? Ah! Oh, he got me!
Feed the croc. I'm so clever. Ha!
Look at,
You're mine.
I will enjoy
Feasting on your dick. I mean, bones. Ah.
When is he telling me this, dude? Like, he said, I would enjoy feet, but he drags me under the water. Is he, like, talking to me at the bottom of the shit river?
Time to meet the killer cock. I mean, croc. Ah! 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 Run!
Run, Batman, run! Damn. I'm gonna have fun with this part.
Tick tock. Feed the croc. Tick tock. I see her. Croc. Yeah. Killer crocs, dude.
Ah! Ah!
I can find you, Batman. I can find you too, Croc. Rah.
Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Nighty-night! Yeah, it's like, hey man, this bed right here, this shit right here, Come on, man. I wasn't even looking. I wonder what's over here. Is there trophies in here? I do have to admit, this is probably like, if I'm... If I'm being immersive and I'm trying to see this as an immersive experience, this is probably the scariest part of this entire game. Because just this environment in general, I mean, just think how scary fucking sewers are in real life, dude. I don't even like walking, like going into holes in the ground or like caves or anything like that. They're very terrifying experiences. But being down here, you know you can't, like, Batman can't see shit down here. Like, he's using night vision or something right now. There is no fucking light down here. Except for what's coming off these luminescent plants or whatever. Okay, so it's back this way.
Your flesh will tear. Your flesh will tear when I stick my pee-pee in your butt.
I'm just like strolling through his house too. Like, how fucking rude, man. I mean, he does have the biggest cell on the island.
You are mine.
Damn it. Ah, I couldn't switch fast enough.
They will enjoy feasting on your bones. Your scent. You can smell my ass.
Whoa, I almost slid right off that damn board.
There you are. Is that where I am? Did you find me, Killer Croc?
I've got enough spores. I need to get back to the Batcave and formulate the antidote.
Oh, I get it. You've activated a sonar beacon down there. Clever.
Oracle, I'm getting out of here.
What about Croc?
He won't be a problem.
You are mine.
I know, dude. Batman's so badass.
got something you can eat. Croc man.
Woo! That was close. Aw, damn it! I can't believe it!
Tick-tock. Feed the croc. Rah! I have your scent. You can smell my ass.
Get some, homie. I came.
I can taste you already. I can taste you already. You can't run from me. Tick-tock. Feed the clock. You can't run from me. My caves will be your tomb. My cave will be your tomb. I will find you.
You ain't gonna find shit! Shut up! Well, shit. He had it coming.
It's not down here. Joker said, he's here!
Let's go. Dude. I mean, it's all ego. They thought they was going to do something. Shit.
I take it you felt that. The plants are going crazy. I'm getting seismic spikes in all locations. It's not good.
It's okay. I've got the mold samples. I'm heading to the Batcave to mix up the antidote.
Good. I tell you to hurry, but I'm sure you know what you're doing. Contact me in the cave if you need anything.
What the fuck?
Scan and open.
making the cure.
Close. It's been more difficult than I expected. The process is slow, difficult, and doesn't produce much antidote.
And the good news?
The chemical will definitely stop Ivy. It may also reverse the Titan transformation. I need to run some more tests to be sure. I've set the computer to create more, but I need to get out of here and find Ivy.
Wait 1 second, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Batman! Bruce, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Upgraded bat claw attachment fires up to 3 hooks at one time. Allows structural weaknesses to be pulled down remotely. There we go. What time is it? Ooh, it's 1 o'clock. Alright, I'm probably going to end this video right here. That's what I need to go. I need to get my blood flowing. There's a way, I don't know if this glitch is still possible, but in Arkham City, there's a way to break out of the map and you can glide over to Arkham Asylum. And then in Arkham Knight, there's a way to break out of the map and you can glide over to Arkham City. It's pretty cool. You got to keep the glide going and it's hard to do. But yeah, Anthony, I'll be back about 7. I need to get up, get my blood flowing for a little bit, get moving around the house, go eat something, and all that other fun stuff. But man, we had a lot of you guys in here today, dude. That's awesome. It's getting bigger and bigger with each passing day. So if I don't see you guys later on this evening, I hope you guys have a happy and safe Saturday. And with that being said, I will catch you guys all later. Peace.